I might have went the wrong way. Yeah, because I done ended up way down here by the lake. Hey, next murder victim coming up. See, even though they're not... Oh, crap! I didn't see you! Can you see him? Say hi, sweetie. Say hi. My God. I mean, what's the odds? So it's like, I'm gonna beat this down, and I'm gonna tame her. Beat her down, shove some meat in her. About the time I get her tamed, 3 friggin' raptors come out of nowhere and take me and her both out. I hate them sons of... I don't think the first aid kit gets rid of bee stings. Screw it. Let's find out. Oh my God, I hit Scrap. Oh my God, instead of use, I hit Scrap. You can't stay around here, buddy. Whoa, Megalodon. Okay. There we go. Company.
Hey, no interruptions.
Blue car in front of the house?
Yep, I see it.
Oh,
there you are. I see you.
See me?
Yep.
All right.
Go for it.
And what's going to kill me first?
The drop
Glass I'm
or the
eating?
glass?
Or the drop? Oh,
I think the
go.
glass got you first. Thinking I might have went the wrong way. Yeah, because I done ended up way down here by the lake. Hey, next murder victim coming up. See, even though they're not... Oh, crap! I didn't see you! Can you see him? Say hi, sweetie. Say hi. My God. I mean, what's the odds? So it's like, I'm gonna beat this down, and I'm gonna tame her. Beat her down, shove some meat in her. About the time I get her tamed, 3 friggin' raptors come out of nowhere and take me and her both out. I hate them sons of I don't think the first aid kit gets rid of bee stings. Screw it. Let's find out. Oh my god, I hit scrap. Oh my god, instead of use, I hit scrap. You can't stay around here, buddy. Whoa, Megalodon. Okay. There we go. Company.
Hey, no interruptions.
Blue car in front of the house.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, there we go. Make sure everything is working right. Okay, seems to be. Guys, y'all gonna have to give me 1 second. I forgot to do something when I took my little break, and that was, you know what? I'm gonna skip it right now. I'll skip it right now. We can do that later. No biggie there. Alrighty, let's get back into House Flipper. Continue game. Yes, please. We have a little haunted place to do. We've got the little haunted apartment we need to get done. We need to look at buying a couple of other places too. I know Lori was really wanting to see that haunted apartment, and I think she may have been going to take a nap. So what we may do is go do some other stuff first, and then do the haunted apartment. That may be the best route to go. I need a place for my books. He sounds like me. Oh, and I think we have all the, now as far as where you can spend your channel points with Twitch, that's kind of beyond my control. I need to open a ticket with them, see what's going on. But I do have the sound alerts panel below working again. So that's a good thing. Alrighty, here we go. Let's go check on the babies. Are they inside or are they outside? Well, I see Pongo out there. Oh, and here's Pudgy. Here's our little Pudgy girl. Let's give her pets. Gotta always give them a pets when we first get in. Alright, let's go out here and find Pongo. Hey, Pongo. You was just waiting on somebody to open that door so you could go in, wasn't you? Is that what you were doing? Huh? Let's give you a pet. Now, the haunted apartment we're going to do is really, I should say, cursed apartment. It's actually from Silent Hill. Let me go ahead and show y'all that. This. Room 404. Hello, Darth Darling. How are you doing, baby? Like I don't know if you heard it a minute ago, but I was saying what we may do, since Lori really wanted to see this one, we may do some other stuff first. I think she might have been going to take a nap or something. So we may wait and do this later in stream. I'm going to be on for a few hours this time. So, and we may look at buying something else. Like I said, I did some more jobs, so we're up to 114,000 now. Not bad, not bad. And some of these could be quick flips. But first, I do want to look and see what we have left to do on here to be able to open the one house I wanted to. All right, we still got to do this one. Quality upgrade. Years of living in the city drain Mr. It's back. Okay, I just refreshed.
I can't say I didn't
that scared
like
me.
our city apartment. It was cozy and close to theaters, cafes, and restaurants. But the noise was overwhelming, and the air not so fresh.
It looks like it was just buffering
this is
again.
What I call a quality of life
And
upgrade.
again.
Here, we've got everything we need. First of all, fantastic views and more than enough space for us and our guests. Then, a big yard, a terrace, a lake, even a private pier. We'll get a new aquarium with the most colorful fish in the world. Our grandchildren will love it too.
I noticed it looks like it's buffering off and on. I checked my end. It looks like things are fine. It may be something... Maybe something on Twitch's end. No, not buffering for you again? Okay. Alright, we gotta get rid of weeds, so let's do that. I'm gonna fight the urge to mow this man's yard, since we're not getting paid to do that. Quality upgrade is what this job is called. Looks like stream is a good bit behind right now, though. I'm looking at it and I'm way ahead of where it's at. Alright, we've got 86% of the weeds. We're almost there. Alright, there we go. Alright. Got the weeds done. To the inside, which is a god-awful mess. Alright, let's get started. Oh, and guys, I made adjustments like I was talking about in the stream earlier today about making some adjustments to the schedule that's starting Monday. I made the adjustments in the panel so y'all will be able to see them. Oh, there's some more trash. Alright, that gets all the trash in here. We gotta sell a bunch of stuffs. And I think I made the adjustments right. I was trying to hurry, so I may need to go take a look at those here in a minute and just make sure I got it right. Okay, I think that's all the trash in here. I was just testing to see if we could aim at the cobwebs and get rid of them. But apparently not. Let's go on down here. Yeah, there's not really much down here. Alright. Back upstairs. And we'll do all the cleaning after we've got all the trash and the old furniture out. And after we do this one, of course, it's going to open up another lake house for us to be able to buy and flip ourselves. Now, yeah, that doesn't get sold. Neither does that. Okay. What's out here? This is a gorgeous view. And look at the ducks down there. I thought that was a nice touch, adding the ducks in there like that. But y'all know me. And to me, critters just make everything better. As they should. Oh. There we go. Got it. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's go ahead and get to the cleaning. Alright, we're supposed to lay Honski beige tiles in here. Let's get those. Alrighty, here we go. Ah, got my head stuck on the roof there. Okay, bookcase. I don't know, since this is quack 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 quack. Since this is a more rustic style house by the lake, I'm thinking that looks a little too elegant, I guess you could say. I'm thinking stuff like that may go better in this house. And actually, with the fronts, we can maybe do that little darker gray just to set it off a little bit. Or there's that dark ash. I'm kind of liking that one. Wendy's a sweetheart. She is. She's a sweetheart. Yeah, I've always wondered how, when somebody does that, how does Twitch pick who gets what? I've always wondered that. That was awfully sweet of her. Incredibly sweet. And as much bad luck as we have had here lately with stuff, that came at a great time. You know? Oh, we needed 2 of those. Okay. I guess one there and one over here. We gotta turn it around though. Alright. Wow, they're wanting to fit a lot of stuff in this little room, ain't they? Yeah, that'll work. Don't like that. We're supposed to put 3 of these in here? Ooh. With this angled roof, it's going to be kind of hard. Guess I could do it like this. A ceiling lamp. 3 of those. Alright. One there. I want to make sure they're kind of in line with each other. I'm bad about eyeballing lining stuff up though. Okay, elegant light switch. And alright, wait a minute. Let's do the wardrobe doors first. before I decide completely where I'm going to put that. No, wait a minute. I should have gone back in here. Thank you, Gray. Gray's being a sweetheart again, and he's good at that sometimes. Alright, now I guess put it right there like I started to. And you're supposed to put a mirror in here too? A big mirror? And actually, let's see if we can change that color. Oh, no. Gray wood. Alright, this room is done. Okay, no, I thought I saw dirt in there again. I guess I didn't. Alright. Clean, clean, clean. Go back in there and clean that bedroom here in a minute, too. Alright, now, oh, we didn't sell that. We were supposed to. I forgot about it. Now we did it. Alright, let's go ahead and get these tiles spread. Oh, got my big head hung on the ceiling yet. See, even my character in game has a big head. And you know, I should have done those in a different color. That's gonna bug me now. It's gotta go. Yeah, I guess we will go with that gray. Although the door that's going to go in here is the bedroom door. I don't think it's going to match it, but yeah. I guess that's the best we can do right now. No. I don't know. What do y'all think of that? Or should we do the whole door in the coarse oak? I'm not sure. I'm not sure which would be better. Hear the train going by. The previous one, Darth? No. What am I doing? Leave the frame, the coarse oak. And it was the beech in the... No. Which one was it I had put in the middle? Now I can't remember. That, wasn't it? Which one was it again, Darth? I'm having a brain fart. You are too? Oh no. Oh no. I think it was the cedar though. I think. Ooh, what about that? That pale oak with the coarse oak around it? And then, yeah, okay. And maybe change the hardware on it to be that black. What do y'all think? I need to write this down so when we do the other doors through the house, we can make sure they all match. Ah! Ah, there's Lori. Hi, darling. Okay, so what we're going to do is pale oak on the base. The door itself, in other words. The frame will be the coarse oak. And then all hardware on the doors will be black. That way we kind of make them match through the rest of the house. Yeah, Lori, I figured maybe you was going to take a nap or something. So I thought, well, I'm going to wait on doing the apartment until Lori gets in here because I knew she wanted to see it. So I guess it doesn't matter which way it goes, really. There we go. All right. Now, oh, wow. That kills me, though. They want these low-hanging lights. I don't know. This part of the ceiling's not bad. I was going to say, they want these low-hanging lights in this room with this little angled ceiling. Step in my face with pizza. That's what we had earlier before I started streaming was pizza. Okay, and we'll just do these light switches through the whole place. Just, oh, what's it called? We didn't order it from anywhere. There's this one brand we like to go get, oh, dadgummit, something Mike's. And we have pepperoni on ours. Okay, we're going to leave the bed frame as it is, but now we'll make that gray, and we're not getting a choice on the pillows. Oh, darn. Oh, wait, there it is. There it is. Okay. Do those pillows in that. And yeah, we'll do it like that. I kind of like that, actually. I'm surprised. And I think we've got to put a TV in here. We could put the bed right here, but could you imagine waking up in this bed with that angled ceiling above your head? If you're tall, you're going to whack your head every morning. Gray, what's the name of that pizza? What brand? I can't remember to save my life. Learn to roll out. You'd have to. Oh, shoot. I need to turn that back around. Let me put this one down first. Well, you better get that coffee made. You know you're going to be fiending. There we go. Golden, no. Do it like that. And one there. One there. Okay, this footstool. I actually kind of like it just the way it is. So, put it right there. Oh, we're supposed to put another whole bed in here? Crap. Get him, Darth. Get him. Wild Mike's. That's right. That's right. Wild Mike's. I told him it was something Mike's, but I couldn't remember what it was. Alright, what is that part that's showing up looking pink? We need to fix that. Okay, that's just up in there. Okay, we're going to change that. Let's turn this over where we can see it a little bit. We'll do that one. Okay, we've changed the front and everything, but there's something... Does that not look pink to y'all? This little strip right here, that looks pink. Alrighty, Lori, darling. It does. That looks pink to me. We're just going to roll with it. And... Oh, man. Maybe put it over here in this corner. Let's go make it a tight squeeze through here. I'll put that right there. A desk in here too? Good Lord, have mercy, people. And in the middle, like that. Okay. Deep chestnut. Black wood. Make that black. Put it up here. Alright. We're going to leave that just like it is. And put it right there. Alright, we're going to be hanging some hats on the wall apparently. One there. That one there. That one there. And one more. That one there. Actually, bring that down a little. Bring that down a little. Okay. A clock in here. We could actually make that slightly bigger. There we go. And a rug. Excuse me, guys. We're just going to put it under the end of this bed just like that. Brewing some coffee. I knew you'd end up getting to it. Alright, there we go. Now, oh, it says I missed some dirt. What did I miss? Where? Over there. Got it. Let's go ahead and clean up out here too. We'll go ahead and do this little area first. Alrighty. Got that. Now, two of these, yeah, I think we'll do that like that. This is an awfully small little balcony for these two great big chairs. Again, though, their house, so... Yeah, it's not going to let me put it there because of the door, I don't think. So let's turn it this way. Yeah. It'll let me do that. Little table. Yeah, we'll leave it with that coarse dark oak. A wall lamp. 2 of these. So we're going to put one right there. One right there. And a light switch. We'll mount it right there. Alright. So that's done. Let's go ahead and do this little room. Ah, dadgummit. Just do that, Mandy. Dadgum. I messed it up. But that's alright. It'll be alright. Nobody panic. Alright, there we go. Okay, and this. Wonder what color we should do this in. Panics! No, I said don't panic. Don't panic. Remain calm. Remain calm. Welcome back, Miss Lori, darling. Darth's just panicking. No biggie. I almost think we do need to go with like lighter colors in here. I don't know. I think we probably should sit with that cream color. And if I remember right, an aquarium has to go in this room too. There we go. Alright. Wait a minute. What was that? I don't know. I don't know about that. When in doubt, remain calm. Bravo, what are you doing, dude? Don't tell me you're going to decide you need to go out now. I don't know. What do y'all think about that? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure on this one. We're gonna go with it. We're just gonna go with it. Just run with it, Mandy. And put it right there. Alright. That's simple enough. Yep, aquarium. I'm gonna leave it just like it is. This thing's so big. I would love to have an aquarium like this, though. Gray's sitting there thinking, we got enough tanks and aquariums everywhere around this house as it is. How much further do I need to? There we go. Oh, yeah, that worked out all right. Fill with food. Let's feed the fishies. There we go. I don't see any fishies, though. Dadgummit. All right. We're going to need 4 of these. definitely gotta put one. Wait a minute. We're gonna have to have a bunch of pictures and stuff in here. We are. Let's go ahead and do that type of stuff first. Go ahead and put the light switch right there. Oh, and a bookcase too. Walnut, elm, cedar. That won't look so bad next to that couch, will it? I don't know. Let's take another look. We could just go with white since this room is so dark. I think that's what we'll do. Because even once we get the lights put in, this room's going to be kind of dark. So maybe just lighten it up a little bit. Actually, or if it's going to move that. Move it right over here. Under the mirror. Pull it back a little. Right there. Yes! Yes! They want to put so much stuff in one room. It's like, egg! Put you right there. Turn it on. We're going to leave that one like it is. There we go. Oh, we had to have 2 of those, huh? Alright, let me scoot you over just a little bit. There we go. Alright, we gotta have some pictures from over here. Turn it a little bit. And now this one. I wish we could take our own pictures and put them in these frames. I mean, I know you can make paintings with like the ones you take from the gallery. Excuse me, guys. But I don't think you can put them in frames like this. I think you can only make them as ones to hang on the wall. Oh, crap. Now we got to do the radiator thing. And that would have been the best spot for it since... We're going to do it right there. Alright, and... Now we're just going to go with that. Alright, got that in. Okay. Stuff to decorate above the fishy tank. Let's go with a medium on that. A medium and... maybe a yellow on that one. And the other one we'll do... a white. I'm just trying to angle them and make them at funny angles. I mean, fish don't just line up, you know? Alright. Turn them on. There we go. And now all we got to do is the lamps. We will put one there. We got to get 4 of them in this room. Actually. Alright, that counts as one. Hot diggity. One there. One here, maybe? Alright, there we go. So this room is done. On to the poopatorium. Alright, we're gonna have to put a window in here. Let's go ahead and do the floor first. I keep getting my big fat head hung on the ceiling. There we go. They're going to want to change the tiles out. We'll do that here in a minute. Where is that window? There it is. I wonder what color the windows are. Through the rest of the house. Let's go down there and, well, yeah, those are dark. They're not black. We want to make the window match the rest of the house. I can't tell if that's it or not. That's a cherry. Oh no, that's too bright. I think that might be it. I don't know. Does that look like it to y'all? This bundle includes Ark Survival Ascended and Ark 2 and will cost $49.99. Oh, see, I saw Ark 2 was trending on Twitter earlier. And I was kind of like, oh, what's going on? To be honest, though, from what I've seen of Ark 2, I'm not sure I want it. I'd probably just stick with original Ark, just to be honest. I don't know. There's some parts of Ark 2 that look interesting, and there's some parts where I'm just kind of like, no. I can't tell if that's the same color or not, to be honest. No, that's not it. That's too light. I'm thinking it's this. We're going to go with it. We're going to go with it. Now, where was I supposed to put it? Over here? I just pulled out a gun. What the? Is this some sort of April Fool's? Hold up, hold up. No, we gotta see. We gotta look up on House Flipper and see if they're pulling some April Fool's crap on us. Cause ZZ Top, hi, how are you doing? And it is April Fool's, huh? I was not expecting that at all. I think Rising World got us earlier today with a purple cow. And now this in House Flipper, it's like, what? Okay, hold on. Let me switch this over where y'all can see what I'm looking at. Switch the screen over. Oh, come back here. You weren't expecting it either? No, I was not. I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming at all. Of course, they don't have anything on here about it. Yeah, they're just messing with all of us. They're just having fun messing with all of us. Bessie the Beaver plush. I hadn't seen this. Oh. Yes, continue to external site, please, Steam. Oh, they're so cute. I need one of those.
Hey, listen.
Let me pull this over where you guys could see it. Hey, listen. What did I miss, Darth? What did I miss? Oh, and by the way, guys, I think I got... Oh! Shoodles, I'm sitting here looking down at the thing and it... Ah! Yep, I think you got me with that one. I didn't even see it pop up on the screen. I just heard it. I was going to say, I thought I got the sound alert straightened out. There you go. But yeah, look at this guy. Ain't he cute? I'm looking at something so cute, funny, and then I hear this screaming in my ears. Oh, he is darling. He is darling. All right, let's close that back up. All right, let's get back over to the game and see what other nasty little surprises the devs may have in store for us today. Okay, are all the sounds coming across okay, game sounds and everything? You want to strangle me, but you still love me. I do. I still love you. Much like Gray, I want to strangle both of you half the time, but I still love you. Yes? Okay, good. All right, now what do I do here? Check it. How am I going to finish? Oh, okay. Well, it worked. That's all that matters. Can I put this thing away now? Hey. No more. I wonder what other... Oh, God. Y'all, we picked today to do apartment 404. What kind of crap are they going to have in store with that apartment on April Fools? Oh, God. Yeah, let's hurry up and finish this place up and get over there and find out the good stuff. Lori's going, the good stuff, as long as it makes me jump, the good stuff. All right, let's go ahead, put that down, and get one of these, put it down. Oh, we gotta unscrew these too. I almost forgot about these. Well, I did forget about them. All right, now let's keep going. Hey, I like that just instantly did that, though. I really do. All right. I think we'll go ahead and do this wall with these lighter color tiles, and then do all of this in the darker ones. So let's go ahead and do that. Lori knows that when Darth scares Mandy, he does it out of love. Oh. You trying to love me right to death, ain't you? There we go. Oh, we're going to need one more package just to finish that. That's fine. Grab it. And that's just not going to look right with that around that window like that. So let's do that. There it goes. I had to hit it just right. And right there. Okay. Let's sell those and get started on these. Yes, you are. And Lori, out of love, in quotation marks. I think Lori's a little speculative of you there, Darth. I think she's got your number. Just a few more days till Farm Flipper, guys. Y'all know I may screw the schedule all to hell once Farm Flipper drops too, because I'm just going to want to be playing the devil out of it. Oh yeah. Forgot. There's a plumbing system over here. Gotta hit above it. I'm gonna try to restrain myself and be an adult though, and not let Farm Flipper take up all my time. There we go. My mouse is acting a little funny. Gray's keyboard's sticking on him. My mouse is acting funny. Alrighty. I hear that train going through again. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't do right there. Oh, Mandy. You ding dong. You absolute ding dong. And oh, we've got to do this too. I completely forgot about that too. I don't know. Should we do this in the brown or in the white? Do it in the white, Lori. Sinuses are going nuts. Alrighty. Let's plop this down. Get rid of that and get back. Alright, there we go. Now it's time to start installing all the things. First up, the washer. And right there. Let's get you assembled. I need to go back through the Steam Workshop again and see. I know all kinds of stuff new stuff has been added. So I need to do that. Go through and look, see what all's in there that we might like to use. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Alright, washer is done. Now the tub. I don't think we want the bright red in here, or do we? I was thinking more along the lines of something like that, or maybe just a little bit lighter to offset some of these walls. That one, you're just going to tell yourself it's an all-in-one. Now, you know the stuff on the Steam Workshop, it's free. All you got to do is subscribe to it. That's how I got that washer and dryer set that I used in the other house. With the light green pillow, that one. The grassy color kind of gives it that spa feel. Oh, yeah, because the remodels, they won't let us, the jobs, they won't let us use any of that stuff. So, yeah, you got to kind of just trick yourself. All right, there we go. Down. Down. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. All right, now the shower. It's only giving us the choice of this corner shower. I don't know. We can do the white around the door. We can do the gray, or we could do the black. Which one do you guys think? The white. And as far as the glass, we could do kind of that blue tint. Ooh, or that grayish tint. Verdict, my lovelies? I'm kind of thinking that one. Because I know the whole straight clear thing, I'm paranoid. But that's because we have so many people that live with us. There's always somebody walking in on you in the bathroom. And I want as much coverage as possible when somebody does that. That's why we've got shower curtains up. All right, we got the shower in. We need the door. And we're going to do it just like we did the other ones to match. Let me see. The door itself was the pale oak. Right there. And then the frame was the coarse. Oh. Dadgummit, I just hit the frame. Coarse dark oak and then pale. That's right. And let's go ahead. Get that on. Alright. Yeah, I think I like that better. And how many of these? Just one? And the sconce. Yeah, I think I like that better too. Alright, wait a minute. Let's get mirrors and stuff put in before we do all this. Trying to decide where's going to be the best place for the toilet. I don't exactly like it right next to the shower, but I think that would be better, is right next to the shower. Well, we could put it right there under that window, so yeah, we'll do that. Let's unscrew. Alright, and this is the sink. I think that's going to be closer to the tub. I want them to kind of match. Yeah, that's a lot darker. I think that's going to be the closest to the tub that we've got. Nope. There goes the water running. Alright, let's clean up the mess I made. Let's see how closely. Doesn't match exactly, but it's closer than any of the other options were, so we'll just go with it. And let's go ahead and get the toilet in. Alright. Do that. Yeah, that'll work. Assemble. Alright, we got that done. Now, I know we've got a mirror that's going in here. There it is. I'm thinking make it kind of match the tub. No. No, we're just gonna go solid beach with it. There we go. Now we could get about putting these in here. Put one there. Well, it's got that big overhead light there, so we're gonna put the other one over here. Let's get the light switch put in. Oh yeah, that lights it up fairly well in here, don't it? Alright, we need... no, we'll stick with that. I wish we could mount it on the side. I should have actually put the toilet further over that way. I'm debating on selling it and moving it. Y'all know that, right? We'll do these rugs in here. That one right there. That one right there. Alright, and that's already the beach, but that looks so much lighter than the rest of it to me. That's too dark. Yeah, that looks a lot lighter than the beach color. Have y'all noticed that though? Every one of these, it looks a little different. And put you right there. And get this assembled. This house takes a little longer than some other jobs because you got to do the basement, the upstairs, the downstairs. A lot of stuff to do. I do wish there was some fish in there though. Alright, we got to clean these stairs. Almost forgot about that. And it looks like I might have missed a couple of spots upstairs. Did I? No. Okay. That was showing up from down there. I don't know if I want to go ahead and do these rooms or go on to the basement. Now, what we could do is get this to where we could call it finished. Call it finished. Well, I don't know. We could actually just pause this job and go on and go do the apartment. Because I'm actually looking forward to doing the apartment again. It's been a long time since I did that. Well, let's go ahead and get walls laid out. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Got those. Yeah, get back in there. Thank you. And since we know they are playing... Yeah, we could do that, Lori. We sure can. Sam, part of the reason I'm anxious to get over there and do the apartment is it's... We do know they are pulling some April Fool's stuff on us. I figure that house or the Myers house, either one will be great places for them to really mess with us. I'm curious to see if they did or if it's just going to be the whole gun thing. Which, even if it is only the gun thing, that was still a pretty nice little April Fool's joke on us there. Because I did not see that one coming. Like, at all. Let me go ahead and finish putting these walls in. And give me these. Alright, we got all the walls put in down here. So, oh, wait a minute. What did I miss? Oh, up there. Ding dong. And right there, I forgot there. There we go. Now those are done. So, yes, save. Thank you very much. Get over here to 404 and get this creepy place done. Bravo, honey, you're going to have to move a little bit, baby. Mama needs to be able to get to the desk. He's got me sitting like a mile away from my desk because he's right up under my chair and I'm scared I'm going to roll over him and hurt him. I did that the other night right after stream, guys. I thought he was far enough away and he had moved in behind me and I rolled my chair right over his little tail. Oh my God, I felt so horrible. I felt like the worst person in the world. All right, let's go do it. This house is haunted, but we can lift its curse for you. Do you want to play with the spooky stuff, guys? Do we want to play with the spooky stuff? I'm going to leave it up to y'all. Do we play with the spooky stuff or not? Sure. All right, let's do it. Now, if I remember right, no, you can still use it. Okay, no. We want to stay. We want to stay. I heard that. Oh, crap. That did scare me. I wasn't expecting that. I forgot about it. Alright, do we go ahead and de-hauntify this place now or later? I could tell you right now, though, you can't... Some parts you can't get stuff up until you take away the nasty little curse. Do it now? Yeah, because this kind of grainy, glitchy thing gets me. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, we got to do this first, though. Hello?
I'm always flipping houses. I'm always flipping houses.
Can you understand what they're saying, guys? Can you hear him?
I'm always
I'm always flipping houses. Alright. So, I think I got it picked up, didn't I? Let's go in here. And now, you notice those shoes have moved and followed us. And there we go. Curse lifted. That's all it took. Now all the little footprints are gone. The water's not running anymore. That's all it takes. And for the longest, the first time I did this place, I picked up that candle, and because I didn't see where it went, because, you know, normally, all right, like this, you pick it up, you can still see it, right? Well, you notice that candle, you couldn't. So I kept thinking, well, what the hell is wrong here? Why? What is going on? Why can't I? Where'd the candle go? And so I cannot figure out how to break this curse. And I was so mad. I was so mad about it. Let's see if we can get rid of those shoes. Yep. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Ghost Shoes. Alright, over here. Definitely got to do the fuse box too, if I remember right. Anything else up around there? I don't think so. Let's start getting rid of this stuff. This lady fussing about what clutter there is, but you didn't hear her say not a darn word about a ghost. She's fine with the ghost. Now, question, can we... Yep, we can sell the chains. Good. Dispose of that. We're going to go ahead and put you right there for now. And see, the last time, since I could not figure out how to get rid of the curse, all the furniture stayed covered in grime, everything else, and I just sold it as is. So somebody got a nice creepy apartment that time. Alright, I think the biggest things we're going to need to do in here is clean and mainly replace stuff in the kitchen. Oh, Lord, I'm sorry. I'm getting the hiccups again. The bathroom is actually fine. I think we could leave the bathroom as is, except for maybe paint the ceiling. The bedroom, too. Make the bed. Is there anything in here? I should have opened this before we broke the curse, see if anything came jumping out at me. No. So, yeah, I think painting and stuff is going to be our biggest thing. That in this kitchen, because these cabinets look rough. So does that fridge. Oh, yeah, definitely got to paint the ceiling. Definitely through the whole place. Scratch my nose. I think we could pretty much leave all the furniture as is. It's mainly going to be, like I said, painting and these cabinets and that refrigerator. We need to take care of this. There we go. There's some trash. Seeing some more trash on the mini map here. Where is it? Well, some more dirt. Right there. Alright, got it. Double check everywhere. Okay. According to the mini map. Oh, that's what it was. There was stuff in there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but I keep an axe and a crowbar in the living room. And apparently we're supposed to get rid of this book. Hold on, let me cut this light off. Can we see what it is? Copywriting courses. Ah, and a plate there I'd missed. Okay. Now, we're going to start taking the stuff that we're going to actually keep. And putting it over here. You know what? We may go ahead and sell the dishes, though. Make some money off of them. I can't do anything with that cutting board? Okay. The rest of this stuff we'll keep, except for, like, the cabinets. Oh, look at there. We'll keep that stuff, too. Use this stuff to kind of decorate the place up. Which one, Darth? Call him extra, Lori. Oh, get down there. Oh, there's another one in there. Oh, good Lord. Bunch more dishes in there. We'll keep the pots and pans. Oh, a Bugatti. Nice. Oh, good Lord. Do y'all see all the sugar containers? Somebody's got a sweet tooth worse than mine. And I didn't think that was possible. That may be why I've got diabetes now. Is that funny? But it kind of is. Wonder if this is part of the April Fools. I do too, because that's a whole lot of sugar. A whole lot of sugar. All the stuff in the cupboards. And the Bugatti was what I mostly drove in Forza Horizon 4. Oh, cool. All right, we're going to keep like 2 of these. Just set it right there for now. We're going to sell the rest of them. And actually, we'll probably go ahead and keep a couple of these. And maybe a couple of plates. And whoever buys the place will just end up with, you know. Oh. What? Okay, there it goes. They'll have a few, you know, extras like Lori said. Alright. Alright. Now, hop up on the counter. Stand on the counter with my nasty feet. And now let's sell 2 million pounds of sugar. Okay, nothing in those. Hey, there's a little trash can in here. Alright, we'll go ahead and keep the cutting boards and include them too. Use them for decoration somehow. Alright, nothing in those. Nothing in the oven. Alright, these look to be clear. Okay, there's some stuff down in here. Some little votives. We'll keep a couple of those. What's this? We'll keep that. That'll be good for some decoration. Hey, listen! Sorry! Top speed that I did. What, 260 to 270, and so far Devo was 250. Oh, wow. So it'll book. Even though it's a little lower than the other, it'll still book. It's still giddy up and go, right? Oh. Okay. Now it'll let me hit that thing. Can I pick it up? Yep. But it won't lay down flat again, so... Oh, crap. Now, there we go. I was saying now I can't hit it again. We're going to keep this. Going to keep the coffee maker in honor of certain peoples. A few minutes ago, I upgraded the Devo to do 268. Whew. Yep. That'll scoot. You know, that stove honestly don't look bad, and you're not going to really see the sides. Once, oh, why did I keep that? Once I put counters in around it. So I think we may leave it. Yeah, I think we may. A Need for Speed. God, I ain't seen or thought about that game in a while. Alright, we got that. And increase digging speed. We're going to go with this one for right now. Alright, now we've got to pick flooring, walls, all that. Let's pick the wall stuff first. Our youngest son used to be addicted to Need for Speed. I mean, like, addicted. If I wanted to punish him, that was the easiest way to do it. Was to take that game away. Love doing puns, huh? Let's see what we're working with here. I don't know. What do y'all think about something like this in this kitchen? Maybe through the kitchen and the living room both. And then like a light gray tile in the kitchen. Maybe tile through the rest of it too. Alright, let's get started on this. So you do like this, Lori? We can put some nice white cabinets in here. Yep, simple colors. And it'll still brighten it up from what it is right now. So yeah, I'm thinking do these wall panels through all of this. And just make the laundry room, this hall, and the bedroom different. Like I said, the bathroom is fine just as is, except for needing to paint that ugly ceiling. We're going to need a few of these. Might as well get them while we need them. I should be getting another point. Well, perk here in a minute where I can hold more of these at once. You know what? Put you right there. Oh, missed it. Now, the question with the windows is the inside of the windows, should I do it with this, or should I get just like a white, like I'm going to do the ceilings in and do the inside of the windows with white? With what I have? Yeah, definitely got to do something different with the bedroom. And maybe this hall. I'm not sure yet. But the bedroom, I'm thinking about just using the colors that are in this bed here to kind of base what I end up doing on the walls in here. And that picture right there actually matches that more. And this would actually look good in the hall or in the living room. So let's just put it right there for now. Let's go ahead and put you right there. Just while I'm already thinking about it. Nope. Okay, that got all of that. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should do the hall in this too. What do you guys think? I did, Darth. I missed this spot right there. Should I do the hall in this too? And kind of give it a nice flow. Oh, no. Don't shoot, you son of a biscuit. All right. I didn't say a bad word. Of course, Darth thought that was funny. Mandy accidentally firing off a shotgun in the house. Okay. Of course I'm 3 short. Dadgummit. Alright. There we go. And before I sell them, though, double check. Okay. Now we sell them. I just realized that, Lori. I just realized that. The ones I shot. The ones I shot. Dadgummit. Stupid sinuses. Stupid sinuses. Alright. Let's do the kitchen first. I almost kind of like those. What do y'all think those would look like in the kitchen? Oh, Darth, thank you, you sweet thing. And right back at you. Handsome and awesome, that is. Oh, that reminds me. Little Bug looked at a picture of you the other day. She's like, oh, he's so handsome. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know if I do these, though. Oh, no. Keep that the gray, but make the handles black. I don't know. What do y'all think of those? And that's an island, which we could put in that one spot where those one cabinets were. Or maybe... Ooh, I don't know. I think I kind of like that better. But... Oh, yeah, they've seen it. As a matter of fact, our oldest son was in Discord a couple times. And what she says he's going to get back in Discord and start playing with us more again after he gets off this overtime. He's been working 12 hours a day, 7 days a week for the past 3 weeks. And he's getting a little aggravated about it. Until he gets those paychecks, though. And then he's all smiles. He's been getting some... Yeah, he's been working his butt off. And I'm proud of him for that. He's growing up. And I am very proud of him for that. Or we could use this style cabinets and actually go like that with the white. And make that black wood. Ooh, what do y'all think of those? The white with the black handles and the black countertops. That looks better. You think that's better too, Darth? Cool. That's what we're rolling with. So, the island, which, let me set that right there for a minute while we do the floors. I almost forgot we need to go ahead and take care of these floors first. Now, should we do a white tile or a gray tile in this kitchen? They've got different shades of the gray. Dear Mom. What's that play about? It sounds familiar, but for some reason I just can't place it. And we've got these we could use. Oh, wait a minute. I'm thinking these because it's got the little flecks of the gray in it, but it's lighter. So it'll tie it all in together pretty much. I don't know. That almost looks dirty though. I don't know. What do y'all think? Where she proceeded to scream at her mom in this letter about not taking her emotional health seriously. You don't like that? I'm not sure about it either. Let's see what else. Because that's just kind of, I don't know. We've got these. Let's try it. I mean, we can redo it if we don't like it. What do y'all think of that? It was a play where the kids all wrote a letter together to their mom. I don't know why. It just sounds familiar, but... So were these letters the kids actually wrote, or something that was written in the play? All right, next question. Should we do this flooring throughout this whole main area here? And then maybe put down rugs. It was letters they wrote. Oh, wow. Oh, trust me, one of these days she'll get older and she'll look at things differently. Amber tells me all the time, you know, Mama, I didn't understand this when I was little, and now I get it. She said it took her becoming a mama before she got it and understood, so... Alright, wait a minute. Let me do this. Yeah, I think we should do this floor all the way through. Why does she think that, though? And don't get me wrong. All those things exist, and they are very serious. But I've seen a lot of people that claim that because they think it's trendy or they get attention for it because of her friends. That's what I was wondering. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people doing that, and it kind of makes me aggravated when people look at that as being something trendy and cool, because there are people that really suffer with that stuff. And I bet if you ask any of them, they're not going to say it's cool. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think that'll look a lot better. Put some rugs down in here. They never do, Lori. Not at that age. At that age, we're stupid. I mean, I'm not saying that to be mean, but at that age, seriously, that's what kids think. They think we are stupid. And then they get older and they go, oh, wait a minute. And I think I actually want to do 2 of these. We will end up moving that. So, and the base was white, black granite, black handles, and black wood. There we go. Trust me, all of my kids, since they got grown, have suddenly went, you know, Mama, I didn't understand this, I didn't understand that, and now, oh my God, and it just takes growing up and getting some life experience to finally realize, oh, our parents weren't dumbasses after all, you know? I get it, Lori. I get it. I do. But you know as well as I do, if you do that, then she's just going to be able to go, see, I told you. It's a never-ending cycle. Never-ending cycle. All right, so that was the snowman. All right, here's what all we've got in that. Is there a corner cabinet? How big will this be? White and the tabletop black granite. Would this slide in there just... Oh, it will. She'll know you're being petty. Ah. And it's just, I used to think my kids were never going to get it. They were never going to understand. Eventually they do. It just takes a little while. And the only thing you got to do is try not to kill them before it gets to that point. I guess that'll look better than this other. And yeah, leave it just like that. And I'm just going to put it right here. I know we'll probably end up having to move it, but put it right there for now. Well, we could have done one of these instead, actually. And we may do that. We may just sell that one and do this. And what about the handles? Yeah. Set you right there for a second. Sell you. And actually, we're going to put this all the way against this wall. Wait a minute, though. We still got to have room for the fridge. Alright. Let's put you back. Let's go ahead and get a fridge. And... do they have refrigerators made to match those? Let's see. I'm not seeing any. Wait a minute, wait a minute. And we could go ahead and do this and sell that other one. So then it would match. Alright. Let's set it right there too. Let's get rid of you. Bring you right over here. Excuse me, y'all. And we're just going to put a little single fridge in here. Do it like that. No. We'll do it like that. It'll kind of match the cabinets a little more. Then I just looked at my hand a moment ago and noticed another cut. I was like, oh my God, it was pizza sauce. That sounds like something I would do. That does. That sounds like something I would do. That's actually going to leave. We may just have to put a cabinet there and then end up blocking it off right here or something. Let's see. How small a cabinet do we have that will fit in that little bitty crevice? It would be nice if we had one, you know, like just fillers. But I haven't seen fillers. You're going to regret it because I'm going to kick y'all's butts. You know this. You already know this. And actually, I guess we could have went this way, actually, with the... Let's see if that would fit in that space and how well it would fit. Yeah, it would fit. But I'm not selling this. We'll end up using that in the laundry room. So let's get this in here. See, it would be nice if we had fillers. It really would. Oh, Gray ain't that good at Monopoly. He'll just have to get over it. And see if I put anything in there, though. Oh, this is such a pain in the butt. I may end up having to do it piece by piece. And I really don't want to do that. Alright. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Let's bring you around here. Is that crooked? It almost looks crooked. See, this, I don't know, kind of needs to be thicker. Or moved back this way. Here we go with the shotgun. Wow, that shotgun is better than any of the hammers in this game. Yep, we're selling, Lori. This is not a keeper. This is a sale. Alright, I'm going to have to get... You're going to... Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that. Stop! Just stop. I broke the lamp. I broke the friggin' lamp. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we're going to bring this wall. Oh, is there... Yep. There we go. Got rid of it. Nope. Don't do that, Mandy. Put the wall in first. Alright. Alright, put that right there. We're going to move you over there. That'll come out too far in the hallway. I'll have to put another strip right there, so let's go ahead and find that. And put it back in. That's the ones. Oh, there we go. Oh, whoa. No, no, no. That's not the ones. That's not the ones. It was a silver glacier we did that in, I believe. Yeah, that's it. That's the right ones. Making you laugh. Yeah, see, Lori, that's what I want to do is try to find a corner or something to put right there, but they didn't have any corner ones that match those cabinets. Except for the sink ones. That had the curtains on them. Wait a minute. Let's do... They've got the upper one. Oh, wait a minute. That's the pastel. Will they have it in white? No. Not in white. There we go. That should do it. White. Black granite. And that. We'll get this put in and then we'll decide what to do from there, how we should run that. So let's move you over there for a minute. Take this, turn it around. There we go. All right. Yeah, that'll be too long right there, but it'll go good right along with this if I can. There we go. And surely we can find like a little small cabinet to slide in right there. And then we'll just sell those. Surely they've got a small one. I wonder if this one would do it. Actually, we could probably use one a little bit wider. Let's see if they got one a little bit wider. That was the 25. This was the 35. Do they not have just a 30? Because a 30 would probably do it just right. I'm scared that 35 is going to be too big. Ah, there's a 30. Yep, perfect. Much more better. Much more better. Alright, and let's get a hood and put in above that. I'm thinking this one would work fine. Alright, so now we've got our fridge. We've got all of that in. Let's turn the light on there. And I honestly thought about running just a half wall up here and putting upper cabinets up here. We could do that, or put some shelving along here. Let's see what they got as far as uppers go. I think those would look good. Ew, no. That's too much like a chicken wire. But if I do this, is it... Alright, let me see something real fast. I'm only going to put a few up here. That's going to be too high, I would think. I know short people like me would never be able to reach that. There would be no point in even having those cabinets up there. About right there would be a good height. But then we'll have to put a wall all the way along there, and that kind of defeats the purpose. Because I want it to be kind of open to the living room. We could run some over here, but I think it would look kind of weird. Yes, Mandy is very short. Mandy is very short. Oh, and I need to change that command. worldscollidepodcast.com. We moved everything into... I just happened to see it pop up. We moved everything into one website. So I need to change that. Get rid of that. We could just put a couple of cabinets up here. I don't know, though. That doesn't really look right to me either. And we could always do this. I've done this with them before, too. Try to get it... Actually, let's get a different one for this part. You know what? Actually, the one we've got would work. Hold on. Leave it like that. White. Black. But change the front to... Okay, it doesn't let us do solid ones. Alright, so we're going to need to do solid ones for this part. That right there is what I'm looking for. White And the handle's black. And which we could put another... See, that's what I was for say, Lori. Make just like a little cupboard right here, just running up. Actually, maybe put it... I know what we could do. Hold on. Switch that to that. Buy now. Get that as far up against that as it'll let us. Now, switch back over to that. What do y'all think? Oh, my nose itch is really bad again. And we need to get rid of that again. Here we go. I don't know. Maybe they should just let us keep this shotgun. Oh, dadgummit. And then, let's go ahead. Put that up there. Oh. And actually, I could go ahead and put a few more down right here, but I don't know. Or, I'm not going to bomb yet. I just want to show y'all what I'm talking about with this side. Just have a little tower of them, like 3 of them right here. Of the clear glass ones. What do y'all think? Y'all debate on that and then let me know. Oh, we need to go ahead and put you up here somewhere. I think you'll work real good right there. And we could put a little shelf right here to put all the sugar and stuff on. Yes, on this little tower over here. Alright, we need to have all of them facing out that way. So, let's go in here. That one, white, black. Alright. Let's put you right there for a second. And you. I'll move you where you need to be in just a minute. Let's get rid of you. And bring this over. There we go. I don't know. I don't think it's too bad, y'all. Make it a double. We can do that. We could do that. Oh, wait a minute. Turn the handles the other way. Well. Yeah, I don't think that's too bad. Do you guys? If you just get some of these little decorations and stuff in here. And we can actually put some of them in the cabinets. Let's go ahead and put the toaster. Put the toaster right here. Actually, put the toaster right there. What? Which one? Hold on. Oh, crap, I did. I screwed up and got the different color. Or did I? Yeah, that one's different colored. Dadgummit. Alright. Needs to be that way and that one. No. It needs to be the darker one. Dadgummit, Mandy. Get it straight. Yes, I'm glad you told me that. If I had noticed it, it would have drove me up the walls. And couple of the canisters up there. Yeah, I think we should put a shelf right there and put some of the coffee stuff on it. Now, should we do like these floating shelves or this one? What do y'all think? The floating shelves or this? I'm pissed I have to take a pee-pee break. Matter of fact, y'all decide on that while I run and take a pee-pee break. And I will be right back. Okay, there we go. Saturdays and Sundays, I take a urinary tract pill to help with my kidney and bladder issues. And today was Saturday. I took one this morning, and so I keep having to go pee. I apologize. Dart says all of the above. That's way too many. Lori says a floating shelf. All right, let's go back and look at these floaters. Floaters. All right. Do the white ones. Oh, that one's too big. That one's way too big. We need a slightly smaller one. But I still want it to be kind of deep. Hey, what about that? That kind of fits perfect right there, don't it? But in actuality, it would really block. If you think about it from a realistic standpoint, you have that right there. It's going to block those cabinet doors opening, right? So let's go for the slightly smaller one version of that and put it on that other wall. That would be a good size, well, length, but it needs to be, more like this. Well, we could go with something like this, too. Since we have the black accents on everything, go with something like that. Just need it, of course, a little bit bigger. Right there. What do y'all think of that? We could either put it on that shelf or put it right there, or put a couple on this shelf and a couple, on this wall, and a couple on this wall. Let's go ahead and do that. And then like that. And see if there's one just wide enough to slide in beside those and fill in that corner, those corners. Oh, crap. I thought I had them level, and I sure didn't. No, it's not going to work like that because they're not going to butt up against each other. Okay. Well, now I know. Now I know. And is that right? Okay. Alright, bring you down a little bit. Right there. And there, I think that's about right. And knowing is half the battle. What? Get up there. There we go. Grady, what are you in there doing anyway? You done got awful quiet on me, and that makes me nervous. That makes me nervous. Gray gets quiet, I get worried. Yes, I watch T-Man. Every Saturday. Actually, let's put these guys over here. You come here too. At least we're not having to spend much on decoration in this place. got like a little coffee bar over here in the corner. It was G.I. Joe. Okay, I didn't watch much G.I. Joe. For some reason, G.I. Joe got on my nerves. Put that right there. What is this one? Tea. Oh. Get the knives. Ooh, are you not going to fit in here? Ah, actually it will. Good. There we go. Put this in here like a little recipe box. Alright. Move that chair there. This one here, no, they don't really serve much of a purpose with the sink being there, but you know, you can sit up there, talk to somebody, chill, that kind of thing. We're going to put those right there for now. Actually, let's go ahead and slide that right there. Put that one right there. You come here. Put you right there. We will put you there. And there. Okay, I think this area is pretty much done. One of my favorite people has arrived. Ah, gonna get coffee. Want to race gay and racing game one of these days. I bet he would love it. I bet he would love it. Alright, now, this stuff in here. Let's see if this will fit. It will. And you still have room to walk in and out. Good. Alright. Let's go in here and take a look at something real fast. I'm honestly thinking maybe putting those on the wall in that laundry room. So, let's go in here. Tiles. I remember that one, but I can't remember what it's called. I've used it in a lot of bathrooms on here before. But like I said, I just can't remember what it's called. Oh, I didn't see these before. I kind of like those. We'll have to find something to use those in. That's them right there. Whirls. That's what it's called. Whirls. We're going to do those. Yep, that's it. Set you... Set you there. Dup. Oh, I still got some of those in my hand. I need to sell. All right. Oh, get some more, Mandy. And we are definitely going to have to paint these ceilings. I don't know if that's Gray or if Amber got off early or what, but I'm hearing a weird noise out in the hall right outside my office. Yeah, should have known that wasn't going to be enough. There we go. We got it all this time. Alright, and sell those. Let's go ahead and get some paint for the ceilings. Walls, paint, I don't see just plain white listed there. There's Milky Way. There's what I was looking for. Might as well get a large one. So we got to do all the ceilings in this place. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. There we go. That's going to look 100% better. I think it is anyway. And I thought about changing out all these lights, but since this is one we're going to sell, I don't know, maybe I'll just leave the lights as is. Maybe just put one in here on the ceiling. Let's see. The bathroom's got one. Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't like the light switch behind the door. Move it over here. There we go. Bedroom's got this. So, yeah, we may just put one right there. And call it good as far as lights go. Oh, oh, oh. Get back up there. And that last little corner. There we go. Oh. That's too bright. Doesn't feel quite so much like a haunted house anymore, does it? Oh, you doing labs? I'll probably hear him throwing stuff in a little bit. And like that. Let's see what that skill point was. Painting. We're going with that one. Use less paint. Oh yeah, definitely, because it being right there at the end. No, no, that shouldn't be a thing ever. I think it's starting to look a lot better in here. Not so, creepy-fied. Yes, labs aren't that bad. Only issue is the virtual environment is on a timer. Oh, yeah. Okay, you was doing some of those the other night. And I didn't know he was doing ones on a timer, and I was like, I need your help with this. And he got all frustrated, and I thought, well, what did I do wrong? And then he told me, I was like, oh. Well, next time, just tell me you're on a timer. That, yeah, I probably am. I'm going to put tile down in there. I just want to go ahead and do the ceilings and see how much it was going to kind of brighten the space up. Change the mood, I guess you'd say. Now, in here, like I said, we're probably going to go with something about that color on the walls. Just kind of use the bed that's already in here to get colors out of. And that way we can just reuse that bed to sell. Yeah, the bedroom is gonna take a hot minute because I'm gonna get picky with the paint in here. Like I said, I think I want something about that color though. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss any. Oh, the closet. Yep, do the ceiling in the closet. Alright. So, I think that's all the ceilings done. And where's the... Make sure this light works. Yeah, it works. Ooh. Dang, that got awful bright. Alright, let's get rid of that. And I did the walls in here. in the same tiles that the bathroom floor was in. Change it up a little bit. But I'm not sure I want that big of tiles in the laundry room. I don't know. Let's see what we got. See what we got to work with. Floors, tiles. I don't know. What do y'all think of that? I feel like I'm supposed to start season. I have tried not to, I swear. Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go do it. Shut that door. Oh. There we go. Ooh, I don't know. Hold on. That's too bright. Let me do it like this. That's too bright too. Dadgummit. I don't know. That floor almost looks... Does that almost look dingy to y'all? Yeah. It looks kind of dirty, don't it, Lori? No, 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 no. We're not doing that. No, that's the one we tried in the kitchen earlier and looked like... Maybe this? Alright, let's put it down and see what we think. I don't know with that. What do y'all think? Let's check that, Lori. Let's see. I think they've got that swirl for the floor too. But if it was in like a slightly different color, like maybe the color's reversed or something. See, that's it for the floors. I guess we could do the whole room in that, but I don't know. I don't think that would go. Or we could do like a light blue. Maybe something like this. Hold on. Let's try it. See what it looks like. I don't know. What do y'all think? Yeah. We might ought to... You know what? I got an idea. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Sit right there for a minute. You come here. Hey, that's not nearly as blinding. And we'll just take you. What do y'all think? Alright, now. Verdict on this. I know that countertop doesn't match, but I don't want to waste that and turn around and resell it again, because you do lose a little bit when you resell. Think those two patterns are okay together? Pretty good for a laundry room. Oh, I should have got Gray to pick me up some gum when he went to the store today. Yes? I hope so. I hope it's alright. Now, we do need, like I said, I think we need to put like a light right there. Get rid of that light in the hall. It is kind of bright, ain't it? I thought maybe it was just me. But it seems pretty bright to me. And actually in the hall... What if... we put something like this in the hallway? You like this? Okay, let's go ahead and make you go bye-bye. And kind of put that right there. And one right there. Thoughts? Does that work? Oh, yes. I would love it if it actually shined those colors. And should we just go ahead and do these here, a couple of these here in the living room too, instead of a hanging light? Instead of a ceiling light? I'm kind of thinking maybe that would be good. All right, Miss Lori, darling. You like it, Darth? Good. I'm going to refresh Twitch because it's like locking up and lagging behind on me. There it goes. I don't know what it was doing, but it was acting funny. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think we'll try putting some of these on the wall. Like, maybe one between the windows. One there. And try to make sure they're around the same height. And one there. And let's cut this lamp off. Oh, that one looks lower than those. Let me raise it up just a little bit. Now let's stand back and take a look. Yeah, I think that works better than an overhead light. What do y'all think? Think that's better? Think so, Lori? Yeah, I've been worried about tornadoes all day. I've been fully expecting us to get hit with some. Now, we may leave this carpet just because it kind of ties in with the bed, but right now, let's pick paint colors before we make any decisions on the carpet. Like I said, I want something that'll kind of tie in with the bed. Actually, all right, let me stand over here where y'all can kind of see this against the bed. How do you think that color would work with the colors in the bed? Don't say that, Dorothy. Don't say that because I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, Darth, last time we had a tornado come through this yard, I mean, it cut through our backyard. I was outside rounding up my dogs. Gray's at the back door yelling, "Get in the basement!" And I was like, "I gotta get my dog." Me and her hit the back door at the time the tornado cut across the corner of the yard. We were just hitting the back door. Me and a doggy was booking down some basement stairs. Let me tell you. We was gone. Now, what do y'all think you'll take the weather? I grew up with tornadoes and everything else. I just don't know. Welcome back, Miss Lloyd, darling. What do y'all think of that color paint in this bedroom to go with that bedding? I think it'll kind of go with it, but I'm not sure. I'm on the fence about it, honestly. Well, Lori's not that far up the road from us. Lori, what's the weather like at your place? We've got some nasty weather close by. Same the tornado that ripped the doors off Walmart. Yep. Yeah, because that tornado cut through our yard, and Walmart's just right down the road. It kept going and hit down there by Walmart and tore the doors off of Walmart. And like I said, I was out there like, I'm not going in without my dog. Me and her made it in. We survived. It's all good. Bruh. We survived. That's all that mattered. I don't know. Let me put a touch of this on the wall and do a little bit of it so y'all can kind of see it against that bed and tell me if y'all think it's... Alright, what do y'all think with it against that bedding? 71 and clear? I noticed this morning when I got up and I took the dogs out, I noticed it was really windy. And the critters have been acting weird all day. And now they're saying there's bad weather just right down the road, so... Oh, it had hit Walmart first, then come up our way. Okay. I knew it was one of the two. I just knew you were awfully upset with me. And I was like, I'll be damned if I'm leaving my dog. That's like a friend of mine when we lived in Tennessee. You'll know who I'm talking about, Gray. Paul Patton. One of the worst tornadoes in Tennessee history went right through his yard, right? His dog got spooked and took off. He runs after his dog and he ends up out in the middle of a bare field. The only thing out there was a little tree sapling. He ends up holding on to that tree sapling with one arm and holding on to his dog with the other. Somehow him and the dog both made it. His house did not. So it's probably a good thing the dog did take off through the field. But yeah, it demolished his house. He said he remembered, he said it was like a cartoon or something. He said that tornado picked me up and had me like out sideways, holding on to that tree and then trying to hold on to the dog with the other arm. And he said, I just knew me and the dog was both dead. He said, and then I seen it hit my house. My nose is just, yeah, I got a couple that I missed. I think I got them all this time, didn't I? Still got to do the inside of the closet, though. And then we can put this sucker on the market and see what we make for it. And it's haunted phone. Dang, get off the bed, Mandy. Refill, thank you. All right, everything is painted. Let's seal that. The walls are redone. That's pretty much all we did in here. We redid the hall out here. The bathroom was fine as is, so we're just leaving it as is. We removed the curse, left most of this furniture. Changed out the lights in here. Changed out the lights in the hall. And redid the kitchen and the laundry room. I don't know. I don't think we did too bad. Do you guys? Think it turned out okay? Let's get a couple of pictures. Camera, yes. Alright, we got that picture. Shut the door. Take a picture this way. And actually, this picture in the hall, I don't know, it's almost too big out here, ain't it? What do y'all think? Should I leave it there or, wait a minute, maybe just raise it up a little. Yeah, raise it up just a little. All right. Another one. Oh, no. Did y'all catch that? The door goes into that. No, 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 no. I didn't want to sell this. Actually, we'll take it. Move it to the bathroom. Oh, God. Will it even fit in here without cramping it up too much? Maybe there? Yeah. Just that whole going through the door thing. I can't do that. I can't do that. And we'll take one picture in here. And I don't remember if I took the picture in here. I think it's honestly the way those lights work with this hall. I don't know. Something about it is really nice. Well, all right. Let's see what we make on it. Fingers crossed. Y'all better pay us well. You hear me? You better pay. All right. That's a $6,000 profit. Let's see if we can squeeze a little bit more out of them. That's probably asking too much, but let's try it. Yes! Yes! All right, $16,000 profit. We shall take that. Yes, we will. We will. We're good. We're getting closer and closer to being able to get the house that I want to be our actual home. Now, there's this one guy in here, though. No matter what you've done to the house or how many points you have in the perks, he will not negotiate. He's just like hardballing your ass. All right, let's check on the babies. We're home. Where are my honeys? There's one. Hi, darling. You know, let's take your little hat off for now. There we go. Give you a pet. You want a treat? I can't give you a treat today. There you go. Now, where's your brother? Hey, will you come out here? Hey. I'm not picking up the doghouse to get to you. All right, fine. He just wants to be left alone. All right, let's take a look at something. All right, we're working with $211,000 now. And the house I want, I think, is in that range, but we haven't unlocked it in here yet. Oh, here's the house on the moon. This one's kind of fun to do too. Yes, the train is part of the original game. They actually added it in last year, I think it was, with one of the updates. So yeah, it's part of the original. Actually, we haven't done anything to unlock any of the bunkers yet, which is part of the apocalypse thing. And like I said, the apocalypse, you know what? Let's pull it up on Steam real quick. Take a look. Let's just take a look-see at that. Trying to remember which ones were the free ones that came with it. And let me go ahead and... computer, cooperate, please. Thank you. Alright, there's the base game, of course. And the Pets DLC. I just got that and the Luxury DLC last year. Garden DLC, I got that right after it first came out, if I remember right. This one I started to get and then just decided I didn't really want it for some reason. I do want this at some point, but I can wait a little while. Oh, House Flipper City. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. I hadn't seen that. Okay, this is not from the same people. This is not from the same people. So let's go back. That's the VR. The Cyberpunk, that's where we get like the gaming loft and stuff. That's one of the free ones that came with it. The Apocalypse came with it. What's this? The Flipper Bundle? And I've got these two. I've got both of these games. I thought about doing some streams on them sometime. See what y'all think of them. It's Castle Flipper and House Builder. I've played around with both of them a little bit. I just hadn't got to get deep enough into them. They seem like they might be a blast though. So at some point we may do something on those. Yeah, but those were the free ones that came with House Flipper. Let's look at this Flipper bundle. Has it got all of them in it, or... What? Lori, are you seeing this? That can't be right, though. Yeah. This is a hell of a sale. It's House Flipper, Garden Flipper, House Flipper Pets, Luxury Flipper, and House Flipper HGTV for $9. Well, yeah, since I've already got all the others, I bet that's what it's doing. I didn't think about that. You're right. You're right. Yeah, since I've got all of them except for that one, that's why it's coming up. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I just looked at it and knee-jerk reaction was like, oh, wow. You know, Yeah, you're right, though. You are right. But those are the free ones that come with it. Is the, and I don't think I've even got this on my wish list yet. I need to get it there. But the free ones that come with it were the Cyberpunk and Apocalypse. And we haven't done anything to open up any of the Apocalypse bunkers yet. Yeah, Darth, you've already got some of them. So, matter of fact, while I'm here... Oh, it is on my wish list. Okay, good. I've already got it there. Good. I'm just going to double check it and make sure they haven't given a specific date yet. Nope. I wish they'd hurry up. Okay, let's get back into the game. Oh. So maybe we should actually, to unlock... Well, wait a minute. Let's see. Some of these houses you could buy have the bunkers underneath. Oh, that one I showed y'all last night, that was one of my favorite houses that I'd done. It was that one right there. I love the way my kitchen turned out. This one has a bunker, if I remember right. I think. Let's see here. Oh, no. Open that back up. And this is based on Friends. That one is. Yeah, garage with a bunker. That one's really easy to do and make a little money. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that I had that many of them to take that much off of it, to be honest. Now, this one's fun to do. We're going to have to come up with a lot more money. This one's fun, too. All right. I think what we're going to do is go back and finish that one job. No, not restart, resume. We're going to finish that. You just bought House Flipper? Awesome! Tell Brian I knew he's a good guy. Tell him I knew it. Oh, there's still trash outside I didn't get. Dadgummit. And because I am in a hurry to get to that one house, we may end up doing the majority of this. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do it. Let's get rid of this. This. Is there anything down there? I don't think there is. We're going to go down there here in a minute, though, and look at the lake. Me and Gray do the same thing, honey. There ain't nothing wrong with that. We talk. We do that with most everything. And that's one thing that I love about him, because my ex, I would think we had, so much money in the bank. And then we wouldn't. And it would be because he went out and spent ungodly amounts of money on stupid crap and hadn't told me. And then I was, trying to figure out how to pay the bills. So when I got together with Gray and he wanted to discuss things. Who says we ain't already, Darth? But when he actually wanted to, discuss things and run things by me, I didn't know how to take that. It was so strange to me. It was a foreign concept to me that a man would actually do that. But I loved it. I did. I really loved it. And I know, like my brother said, ain't no woman going to tell me what I can and can't spend my money on. And it was like, okay, number one, it's our money. We both bring in some income, yes. Currently, he brings in more than me, but I'm working on turning that around. And it's our bills together. So we should be working on this stuff together. Oh, yeah, Lori, I got that too. But yet, I was the one who was making sure the rent was paid every month and all that stuff. Well, see, his mama knew he couldn't handle his stuff. At least his mama knew it. Alright, let's go in here. We're going to be laying this down. I don't know, it's kind of a shame too, because I actually kind of like this older, weathered look. But they want this down, so let's do it to it. Oh, one of those. Okay, so he had been babied his whole life, and he was looking for a second mama instead of a wife. That's what you're saying. I've met a couple of those in my life, too. All right, which color bulbs should we put out here, guys? And then again, I met some women that were just helpless as they could be. My ex-sister-in-law being one of those. This girl couldn't handle finances to save her life. She also could not cook. I had to show the girl how to make hamburger helper. She couldn't figure out how to make hamburger helper. Now that's understandable, Lori, but some people it's just that way. Some people are just better off as friends. I don't know. I'm thinking either the yellow or the white ones. Which one, guys? Not all the time, Darth. Sometimes I make some stupid decisions. All you gotta do is look at my past to know that. I think Winter's in there throwing herself a little fit for some reason. Okay, can I not? Okay, it won't let me go that far, apparently. Wait a minute. There we go. Alright, and like that. And then like that. Ooh. What do y'all think? That look alright? With the yellow? Now that we're seeing them hanging up, does the yellow look good? We got to get 2 sofas out here. We all have our stupid moments. I've had more than my fair share. Just trust me on that one. What do y'all think about these for out here? We've done so much browns and stuff. What about these? I'm probably just had to go pee again too. Dadgummit. Well, I know that if Gray and I were hanging out together, y'all would definitely do some stupid stuff if it's up to Gray. Gray used to be wild back in his day. The kids, it still floors them to find out because he's, you know, so responsible and stuff now. The kids, it just shocks them when they find out. He used to have a bit of a wild side. Let's put this over here. Oh, we're supposed to do 2 of those. Okay. We can do that. Put the other one over here. I wanted to catty corner it, but there we go. Oh. Right like that. So we're doing 5 of these. Yeah, like that. Alright, so 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. We're going to end up doing 8 of those. Okay, so I know what I want to do with these. We're going to take these around this way. A crazy, wild look. Ew. Eh. Okay, I guess we're sticking with that. Actually, yeah, we'll just go with that. We'll run with it. Oh, I've always said you can't judge a book by its cover. And crazy and wild ain't always necessarily bad. One there. Alright, this little outdoor area is done. And I think once we get inside, we're going to end up putting some sliding doors that come out here. So yeah, let's go in there and do that. I'm trying to ignore that grass too because I really want to go mow it. Yeah, we're going to end up putting some here. Let's go ahead and we'll do that. Stand back and make sure I'm in where the boundaries I'm supposed to be in. Hey, I fire off a shot and get a new skill point. That always works. I'm going with that one for right now. For right now. Oh, shoot. Stop it. Okay, we got to... Oh, what am I doing? Sell that. And sell that. And we need another set. Oh! Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Gray, what are you doing? Thought you were working on labs. I thought you were working on labs, not trying to give me a freaking heart attack, man. So it actually worked from the Twitch end this time. I don't know. Maybe Twitch was just having, you know, being glitchy twitchy. Jesus Christ. Gray? I swear to God. I already had to pee and I was sitting here trying to hold it. Y'all can thank Gray for this. I got to go pee. And yes, it works. It definitely works. I'll be right back, y'all. Of course you love him. He tried to make me wet myself. He did. I was sitting here trying to hold it, and then he did that, and I was like, oh no, now I gotta go pee. I gotta pee bad. Okay, so we're supposed to sell those windows too? Same in here. Okay. And we're supposed to sell that. Hit it right. There we go. Alright. We're supposed to go back to task. Telling Mandy that the car... Oh, are you telling him about your Bugatti? I think he was trying to see what was wrong with... Tink. Because I went to the bathroom, and as I come out of the bathroom... She is downstairs raising mortal Cain, and we don't know why. I almost bet. I bet Amber's home. What time is it? Yeah, I bet Amber just got home from work, and she's probably barking at her. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong thing. Ding dong. This. This is what we need. Gray's got to change Amber's brakes at some point within the next couple of days. Her brakes are getting a little eek. And with her and the little bug riding around that vehicle, we want to make sure we keep it the way it's supposed to be. Alright, it's getting there. And I see we're supposed to put a washer in. I think we're going to slide the washer right in there. Oh, he's not in the way. Hey, get up there. I bet Lori's playing her some house flipper right now. Okay, we got it all. I think we're going to actually need some more of those here in a few minutes in the other room, so I'm not going to get rid of it just yet. Yep. Washer plumbing system. Right there. Now let's get the washer and put it in. Go back here. Alright, assemble. I still say we gotta watch Short Circuit together one night, y'all. Lori, that is fine, darling. That is fine. I'm just glad you're getting to play. And I'm hoping you're gonna like it. Play till your little heart's content, darling. Like I said, for me, this is a good game when I'm stressed or anything. It's just nice, chill, relax. Love it. Alright, we're going to put that light switch right there. And we need... Oh yeah, let's try it. Let's just try it and see what it looks like. One there. And one there. I don't think that looks too bad. Let's just go ahead and do these in the black too. And there we go. Now our washer is nicely tucked away. More fish stuff. These people really like their fish. We're not going to do real big ones this time. But let's put you... There we go. Alright, this little hallway is done. Alright, we're going to have to do some painting in here, laying some tiles. Let's go ahead and get these down. There we go. Let the painting begin. Oh, missed one. And Gray was all right. Seems kind of fishy. Yeah, it does, don't it? Was I right? Is Amber home? Is that what Tinky Dinky was barking at? Let's get some more. I figured that might have been what it was. I looked at my phone when I got back in here and seen the time. I figured she was home. You think Tink would be used to hearing her come home by now, but dadgummit. Oh, Amber's up here talking to Winter. All right, there we go. All right, we're gonna need that door, so let's go ahead and get it. We're gonna need 2 of them actually. Have both sides got a lock on them? Yeah, we want the interior lock facing that way because this is gonna be a bathroom. This one, it doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Well, actually, since it's a bedroom, yeah, having that lock on the inside would be good. Okay. Now, are y'all going to hate me if I do what I was threatening to do? Just finish enough to be able to call it done? So we can see if we get that next house unlocked? Okay, need 2 of these. Yeah, let's go with those. And honestly, 2 of these in a room this size, ooh, it's gonna be blinding. We saw how bright they were in 404. Actually, let's move this one down just a little bit. Lori's like, go for it. I really want that other house so bad. So bad. Alright, we've got the light switch. Double bed. And say I would love this bedroom if this was my house, but there definitely had to be some curtains or something going up over these, because I wouldn't want everybody being able to just stand out here and look in. Couldn't stand it. Okay. There we go. Oh, I've got that bed crooked. Put that right there, and let's pick this bed up and straighten it out. Now I bet the... Oh, nope, there we go. I was gonna say, but the nightstands are in the way. That's better. Much better. Alright, we need... Are we gonna be putting any lamps on the bedside tables? No. So we can just hang these up above those. Try to make sure I get them. Yeah, they look level. That's good. We're gonna be doing outlets. Okay. Let's put one right there, and I guess we'll put another one right there. Okay, 2 of these on furry rugs. We'll stick with the white on those. There we go. And the handles, I kind of like that. So let's turn it around. Make sure we don't get it crooked. Alright, now we've got a TV gonna go up there. Turn it on. A wardrobe. That'd be too close to the side of the bed to me. It'd make it cramped to try getting it in and out of the bed. That'll work. We got to put one of these in. We're going to put it right here. Assemble. There we go. Yeah. What do y'all think? Is the black working in here? I think it looks good against these lighter colored walls. Now let's see how bright these lights are. Oh my God, that's blinding. Oh, and when you cut it on, it cuts the lamps on too. Jeez Louise. Turn that back off. That gave me a headache. AC installation. Right there. Now let's get the AC itself. Put it in. All right, that's in. They want a standing mirror in here. See if it'll fit kind of over here in this corner. That'll work. And what else? We need a clock. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Put the clock right there. And we need this poster. Put it right there. Alright, now let's turn on this blinding light. I don't know, what do y'all think? I think the black works real good against that lighter colored wall. Could just be me though. Alright, now I know this is gonna be a bathroom. Hey, we can call it done. Hot diggity. Sorry, dude. You'll have to find another contractor to finish your stuff because I'm going to see if we unlock the job that unlocks the house that I want. So, we still made a nice little chunk off of it. We're good. We're good for now. And y'all, I'm seriously thinking about doing something stupid one of these nights. Not timing my stream. Just start at the time I'm supposed to and just go until I'm exhausted. What do y'all think? Think that's dumb? Oh, I don't need to be in Morgan's pet care looking around. No, I do not. I will find too many critters, and I ain't got the house set up for it yet. Is this it? Yes, this is it. This is it. Okay, we do this, then we can unlock the house that I want. So we doing this. Saving the life of his kitty Oakley was a turning point in Alan's life. He decided it's never too late to start a career, and he enrolled in a veterinary school shortly after his 32nd birthday. Hi, we got you beat. Me and Gray both do. We's in our 40s, and we completely switched gears. So, now an experienced vet, he's planning to move to Cozy Village with his family to help his old pal Morgan. He even found the perfect place to open a home clinic after some necessary adjustments, of course. Except, yes, I'm finally getting to unlock the house I want. And my nose is itching again. I hear the train. Choo-choo.
I heard the news, and I'm all in for the idea of Morgan's Pet Care. The house is more than enough for a family with a cat. So I count on you to prepare a separate space for my home clinic. The first floor seems to be perfect for that. That's why I will need some basic equipment in there. I'll bring the specialized instruments with me later on. I have no clue what to do with the rest of the rooms, though my wife made a to-do list, so you should be fine. I'm sure it will turn out nicely. Good luck.
Home clinic. All right, here we go. Of course, get rid of the weeds. Now, as soon as we buy the house and get things set up for the critters to come over, we will go ahead and sell the train. I still don't understand having somebody come over to get rid of your weeds and not mowing a yard that looks like this. I don't get it. Alright, we got rid of those. Let's go in. Alright, I can tell right away we're going to have to build walls and stuff like that. That's fine. Oh, it went to save, and I notice every time it goes to save, I get a little bit of a lag spike. Alright, so we're supposed to sell 2 of these. Okay, we're supposed to sell all of them. Okay. I was double checking. Sell this. And sell this. Okay, we got to build the walls. What would y'all think if I did that one night? Just started stream at the scheduled time and then just kept going until I couldn't go anymore. There we go. All right. Would y'all think it was stupid though, Darth? If I did something like that, I'd probably end up having to switch out games once or twice. Definitely couldn't be 7 days to die, though. Hey, new skill point. Okay, what are we gonna get? Yeah, we're going with that. Cut our costs down. You would think it was stupid? Well, did I ever claim to be right? No. We all know I'm a little off. It's trolling the fuck out of you. It does that sometimes. Which house are you working on, Lori? Some of the outlets in some houses are hid behind furniture. You gotta look for it. Especially if you ain't got it to where it shows stuff on the mini-map yet. I learned that the hard way. There was one that was like hid behind a bed, and there was another one that was hid behind a desk. It was crazy. You moved all the furniture? Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Is that in the house? It's got like a little glass door when you first walk in. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot, daggum it. If it's that one, if I'm remembering right, I think that outlet is actually in the bedroom. Oh, quit it. Okay. Right here. I think that outlet's in the bedroom. Either that or I know there was one time I did it and it was behind the stove. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, they want a door there. Nope, task, not store. All right, again, for the outside, let's go outside and look around and see what colors they've got. Okay, they've got white for all of this. Okay. Simple enough. So. Oh, but it's not going to let me pick a color. It wants specifically that color. The one counter you didn't look behind. Yep, that's the way it usually goes. That one used to infuriate me when I first started playing this game. It did. I hated that one so bad. Alright. Yeah, I say we should just get to keep this shotgun permanently. Permanently. Oh! Again, Mandy, stop that. Okay, so we're gonna be doing the bright bricks in here. And I don't know if I told you guys, but Little Bug's been gone for a few days. She's supposed to be back tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be earlier in the day tomorrow or late tomorrow night. But if it turns out that I don't have her tomorrow, we may try to slip in another one of these streams. Especially if I don't get to start working on my house tonight. Which I probably won't get to because I'm going to have to go to bed here in a little bit. Oh man, too short. And I'm not talking about the wrapper. And I can't stand that, so we gotta fix that. Okay. Let's put those over there for now in case we need them somewhere else. And obviously this is not gonna go there. It's gonna go over here. And a wide leather sofa. Yeah, I think I like that a little bit better in here. Oh, crap. Move those first. So I want to put that sofa over there. Oh. Alright, we're going to be doing a radiator. Yeah, we're just going to do it right there. And let's go ahead and buy it. Assemble. There we go. Light switch. Actually, put it there. Do that. Okay, now I think they're lined up. Alright. The key holder. Actually, Put it right there. Ranch wall clock. Put it right there. Classic coffee table. Need a doormat. Let's turn it around. Okay, this little area is done. Alright, in here we need to put a window. And we're going to do it all white, just like the windows through the rest of the outside of the house are. And do that. And where was it supposed to go? Right over here? There we go. And we're going to be putting this on the walls. And this is a pretty good sized room, so go ahead and get a few packages. This would be cute wallpaper for a vet's office. You think Lori's having a good time? I think she is too. And I'm glad. As long as the game quits trolling her. There's been a couple of these houses, stuff like that happened with me, and I was like, "Argh." Otherwise, I love this game. You gonna troll Lori? Ah. She might get you. You better watch it. Or she might like it. Never know. Oh, gotta get more. Oh, we gotta do some of those too. The plain white. Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna do this side and those two sides in the doggies. That's how we'll do it. Sounds like the train's going through again. Ah, Mandy, come on now. Get it together. Alright, yeah, that'll work. Actually, you know what? We're going to do just that wall with those. There we go. Are we going to be putting a door? Yeah, I think we're going to be putting a door on that. So we'll just leave that as is for now. Alright, let's go ahead and get these up. There we go. Alright, let's put that down. I don't think we will need these anymore, so let's go ahead. Sell, sell. Alright, and we're supposed to be putting a door over here. We gotta lay that too. Let's go ahead and do that first. There's that door. Where's it supposed to be going? Oh, I guess right there. So I guess I should have went ahead and put that around there. We'll fix it in a minute. There we go. Alright. Plumbing system. Apparently we're getting 2 of these, so we'll put 1 there. And 1 right there. Alright, let's get these. And we'll just keep them like that. There we go. Get on there. Alright, that one's done. And I'll put the other one right here. I couldn't remember where I put it for a minute. Ah! Nose won't quit itching, guys. Alright, Miss Lori, darling. Alright. And we'll put that right there. We're going to go ahead and put these up just like they are. And they want, oh gosh, they want 5 of them in here. Alright, we'll put some in the corners. And then 1 right in the middle. Alright. Yep, I think it lights it up pretty well. Alright, now 2 of these grooming stations. Put 1 there. 1 there. 1 of the big tubs. Alright, back up a little bit. Right there. And we're going to need 1 of the smaller ones too. Actually, that would need to go this way so the... Wait a minute. Here's what we're going to do. Move that right there. We're actually going to move this over here. Speaking of groomers, welcome back, Lori, darling. I just found out from my mama today that her little dog was going to a new groomer, Lexi. Lexi's old little girl. And they found out that the groomer was roughing her up and slapping her around while she was grooming her. And Mama's like, I wish you were here when stuff like this happened because I know you know how to handle it. Yeah, I would handle it by going to jail because I would beat a ass. A woman would have some major issues if that was me. I'm going to leave these just as they are. Put it right there. We're supposed to put 2 of these in here. Again, y'all are putting way too much crap in one room. Alright, 1 water feeder. Well, waterer, however you want to put it. We're just going to put it right here. Pet clock. Put it right there. What? Y'all tell me where we're supposed to put these in here. Honestly, where are we supposed to put these? Nope. Alright. Move that over there. Oh, come on. There we go. I know we've achieved it now, but I'm just going to go on with it. No gate? I figured they would want a gate. Alright. Let's see, is there enough room to slide this back in here? Yep. Alright, there we go. Now, what about this? We gotta lay these. Wait a minute, let's do the... Are we doing anything to the floor? No, the walls. So we're gonna leave this flooring, but we're gonna put part of the walls with this and part of the walls with that white. Okay. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I did, Lori. Just round that one little one. Get these. And let's sell that little booger. Now we're going to get the paint. No. Well, it says it's done. No, we're not leaving part of the wall. No. Alright, now we need the door in here. And I'm going to put it on from out here. There we go. Light switch. Put it right there. I guess this is probably going to be a little bathroom. That's what I'm figuring. Alright, let's get this. Put it there and get it assembled. Alright, the sink plumbing system. We're going to put the sink right there under that towel radiator. Oh, wait. I got to unscrew it first. Okay. And that's the sink they want. Will it not fit because of that towel radiator? Nope. So, we'll put it right there. Now get that sink. Alright, time to assemble. There we go. Now, the toilet plumbing system. Well, let me put the toilet under that. Probably not, but we're going to try it anyway. Okay. Oh, it actually will. Good. A lamp. Just one? No, 4. Ooh, that's a lot for in one little bitty space. Alright. I don't know. It's not that bright. Alright, we'll go ahead and do this in all gray and alright, toilet paper holder. Alright, there we go. This little room is complete. Let's move these with us. I've got a feeling we may need them in here. I don't know. Yep, we needed them in here. Let's close that up. Alright, let's get another package of those. Doesn't look like we have a whole lot to do in this particular room. Oh, that's too bright. Cut it off. Cut it off! Bright light! Bright light! All right. And let's go ahead and do that. Because I could see that white sticking out from under there and it just don't look right to me. All right. Put that down and we're going to sell that. We need a light switch. Let's put it right there, and we need 3 of these. You know what? We're gonna bring it right there. Guess what? We should have our house unlocked now. I know these are not lining up right, but it's done. It's done. Alright, now what was it upstairs they wanted done? Litter boxes, okay. Just one? put it under the stairs. A double cat bowl. Put it right there. And a cat tree. I'm just gonna go with that one, and we're gonna put it over here by the window. That way Kitty can lay up there and look outside. Alright, that's everything it looks like in this room. Alright, nothing out here. Anything to do in here? Out here? No. This goes back into the living room. Alright, let's go upstairs. Okay, yeah, there's some stuffs to do in here. Y'all know every bone of me's like, let me just get done and go on and go buy my house. But I'm trying to be a good girl. I am. I'm trying to be good. Alright, destroy the walls. So, this right here, I'm assuming. Alright, and... Oh, stop it! And I'm assuming it's going to want that gone. So... There's something else I'm missing right in here they want gone. Alright, let's go ahead and keep removing the trash, then we'll get that done. And let's scrub-a-dub-dub. There we go, got that one. Ew, it's a mess in there. Alright, so... that needs to go. And apparently they want these walls gone too. I'm seeing dirt show up in here. Where's it at? I don't know. Maybe that's from outside. Because I know outside is pretty dirty. I bet that's what it was, yeah. Surely they're going to have me change these old doors out, right? I mean, you wouldn't go through all this trouble without changing those out, surely. Apparently they are. Oh, why would you... No, those just look bad. Okay, we're going to need 5 of these. We're going to go with the yellow ones again. I really liked those the last time we used them. But... I'm thinking about zigzagging them across here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and oh, lag. I know they're not coming out real even, but I don't think it looks too bad. All right, they want a couple of these. No, I don't want the flowered ones. I wanted like a good solid color. Actually, you know what? We'll do that and do that. And we're going to be putting 2 of these out here. Put one there. And put the other one there. And we're going to be doing 2 of these. I think I'm actually going to put one right there. And one right there. We're putting a hammock out here too. Oh boy. See, this is way too big for out here with all this big furniture. And then 2 of these too? Oh my. I'm gonna put the other one right here. No. Yeah. I'm gonna put it right here. Actually, let me have you. Let's take you. Move you there. We're gonna move one of you right there, and then one still will have to sit over there. That's fine. That's a little more space than what it would have been if I arranged it the way I started to. Alright, now a light switch. And 4 of these. So there's one. What? Hey, what happened? No, I'm not oh, dadgummit, it took that off. No, it didn't. Okay. I was trying to place that one, and it went to trying to take the lights I done put up down. Oh, and like I said, they want 4 of these out here, right? Alright, put the other one. Dadgummit, stop it! I keep hitting the bulbs. There. Much better. Much better. Okay. Alright, and some of these. We'll do a couple of them with this red, and then the rest. In a yellow. Alright, this little area is done. You know what? Y'all gonna hate me, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I want to go see before I have to quit tonight if we can buy my house. I'm a child, ain't I? I'm such a child. Come on. Come on. And Fizz had to go pee again. Dadgummit. Well, at least I know my pills are working, right? Alright, here we are. Let's check on the babies first before we go anywhere. Hi, darling. You okay? I'm trying to get us a new home. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Where's your brother? Hey, I wanted to take this cap off you and pet you earlier, but you wouldn't come out of the doghouse. No. Let's get rid of that. Alright, and let's give you a treat since I didn't get to give you one earlier. Alright, there we go. Somebody pooed in the floor. Who pooed in the floor? That's a big pile. I'm betting it was you. Did you do that? Did you poopy in my floor? Yuck. Yuck. If y'all want to go outside now because I'm supposed to be leaving. Y'all know that means the door's going to shut. All right, let's see. Is my house in here? Please. I think the job I just did was the right one to unlock that one. Yes. Oh, I am nowhere even close to being able to buy it. No! Oh, dadgummit. I did all that just to get to that house, and I'm still pretty short. Dadgummit. Oh, no. That's so disappointing. So very disappointing. I know. I'm not much on patience, Lori. Gray will tell you that. I'm the most impatient person in the world. Now, this one we can make a good profit off of. And this one is actually really fun to do. I'm pretty sure it's this one that a murder took place in. But there's not much to do to it. Let's go on over there. Yep, let's go. What mod? Skooma, huh? Oh yeah, this is the murder house. This is the murder house. See the nasty little footprints? And there's blood everywhere. Lots and lots of blood. But there's not a whole lot to do to this place other than mainly clean it up. And you can turn around, right around and put it right back on the market. I've actually used this place as an office before. And this was always creepy to me. This little closet with just this one little chair sitting in here. Just something incredibly creepy about that. See, like I said, there's not very much at all to do to this place. This could be a very quick, easy flip. Take that chair, set it back up. Skyrim on Skooma is the name of the mod. It allows your character to trip out. Alright. That could be fun. Cool Oak. Now we're gonna go with that. And that. And that. And that. Alright. And let's get it turned around. We're gonna put a TV on there. Because that one guy, like I said, he's all about some TVs. Oh, we know you're gonna try the mod. That's just like a given, dude. We already know this. Yep, see? You never have too many TVs and speakers. So let's go ahead and throw in some speakers in here too. Make him real happy. Oh, speaker. We'll go ahead and get him some of those. His interest didn't go up any. Okay. We're going to put some plants hanging up in here. Actually, let's go in here. Interior. Plants, yes. I think they will count these, even though they're modded ones. I think they do. Yeah, see, they counted them. Definitely need a shade or something over this. Blinds, something. We're actually gonna grab these and do these. Alright. Like I said, there's just really not a whole lot that needs to be done to this place. Definitely got to clean up the crime scene, though. Don't want prospective buyers to walk in and see a crime scene. That could probably hurt the value of the house. What do y'all think? Okay. All right, we got that done. Let's just stand you up for a minute. Oh, no. Move the couch first. Turn that on. We're going to put another TV in here. Make dude really happy. Get it turned around. Ah, somebody else's interest went up on that one too. Awesome. Alright, let's buy a couple of pictures and hang them up in here. I think then I'm just mainly going to clean up the yard some. Like I said, this is a kind of a quick, easy flip. Decorations, pictures. I posted a link to them on Discord. Cool. Gray likes to play Skyrim, so I'm sure he'll want to check that out. Actually, let's buy this to put up in this little office. And all right, let's just go out there and work on the yard. Come on, there we go. When I use this place as a office before, though, I'll put a pool out back. I don't think the pools and stuff, though, add any interest from the buyers. Now, wait a minute. I just thought about something. Hold up. I know that one family always wants 2 bedrooms. So, alright, let me see you a minute. Move you over there. You over there. You over there. Turn you around. And this out here. We'll leave these as they are and just put a bed in here, and that should help bring the offers up. Let's change the bedding on it. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, see, there they go. Their interest, a few of them's interest went up. So that's awesome. And that one dude's yelling about a TV again. 4 bedrooms. Where are you getting 4 bedrooms, dude? Oh, I forgot about this one. So yeah, that'll be 1, 2, 3. Where is the 4th? I don't get it. Where's the 4th? As far as I know, there's no basement or anything. Where is he getting 4? You love it? I figured you would. I figured you would. Where is the fourth bedroom? That one dude said 4 bedrooms, and I'm only counting 3. Oh well, let's go finish the yard. And then we're gonna sell this booger. Like I said, this one is always kind of a quick, easy flip. Oh, I do need to check, see if it's got a refrigerator in it. I can't remember if it does or not. I don't know if I'm going to replace those couple of cabinets that are open. Probably not. New skill unlocked. Okay. We will check that out in just a moment. And we may go ahead and put a natural oven in it. May do that. Whole bunch of weeds over in this little area. We're getting there. Gray, darling. Darth's wanting you to look at something in chat real fast. I know you may be doing a time lab right now, though, so just whenever you get an momento. Yep, in lab. I figured you might be. It's starting to look a little bit better. We're getting there. Yep, axe is not yet available. I've got to go do the job that unlocks the axe for us. There's just something so satisfying about cutting this grass in this game. About like cleaning the windows. Cleaning the windows in this game. Oh my god, I just love it. Oh look, we got bloody little footprints out here. Surprised this place ain't haunted too. You know, I did this in real life once. My lawnmower broke down. And this was, you know, long before I even knew Gray. But the lawnmower broke down. And my yard was bad. And I just could not stand it. And it was going to be a little while before I could afford to get the mower fixed. So, I got out there with the weed eater one evening. And keep in mind, this yard was 1.5 acres. It took me a 2-day time period to get it all done, but I got it all done with a weed eater. Will never do something like that again in my life. Ever. Talk about being exhausted. It was horrible. But it got the job done. I will admit that. Of course you enjoyed it. That would be funny. I bet you that would have to be funny as hell. There we go. Whoop. You know, I got to thinking last night. After we watched the dev vlog on House Flipper 2, you know, he said there would be 2 modes. The story mode, like this one, and then another mode, but he never said what. And I got to thinking, I wonder if maybe they're going to make it so you can, like, go to a bank and get a loan to start your business. I think that would actually be pretty cool. Watch, I'd end up with a character that had bad credit, though. The bank would turn me down. Alright, I know it is not perfect, but it looks much better than it did before. Alright, let's clean up these little bloody footprints. All right. And like I said, we did the absolute bare minimum on here because this is, like I said, a quick, easy flip. Let's go ahead. Oh, did I close that? Yes, I did. Yeah, it's got a refrigerator. Yeah, that's as far as they go. Team Gray, no. No, 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 no. No! Traitor! Traitor! Alright, let's go ahead. Put it on the market. Submit for garden contest. Not even any sense in doing that. Put on market. Let's see what happens. No, there's more than one bathtub, dude. There's 2. Yep, $10,000 profit. We didn't spend hardly any time on it. And of course, we are going to negotiate it, though. This was the ones I was talking about, the reason I put that second bedroom in. So, let's see if we can get another $20,000 out of them. Might as well. Ah, dadgummit. I knew I was pushing my luck. Alright, we'll take that $10,000 profit, though. We will take it. Still not gonna get me my house yet, though, but we're gonna take it. It's horrible. I want my house and I want it now. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me go take a pee-pee break, and then we're going to come back and decide what we're going to do. I'm not going to go but a few more minutes, just long enough for us to decide what's going to be the next step. Oh, yeah, you and Gray could just about be brothers. What you talking about? All right, I will be right back, my loves. Okay. Much better. I don't feel like I'm going to pop anymore. All right. Let's make a decision on our next step here. How much was my house again? Yeah, we still got a little way to go. This one is one I had actually considered too. Now, this one, we're going to wait to do it around Halloween. And this one at Christmas. But we do have that other Christmas one. That one, and we've got the Home Alone house. This will... Well, wait a minute. The Home Alone house is already open, I believe. Yeah, so we could do that one for Christmas in July. Do this one at actual Christmas time. And right now, we could go ahead and buy this one. Yeah, let's do it. Buy it, go over there and see what it's about. Because I don't think I've ever been to this one. Oh my God, it's so cute. Look at it, it's so cute, y'all. Oh, my mic had moved away. I accidentally bumped it. Can you hear me better now? But what we're going to do is probably just go in, get a quick look at this, and then I'm going to go ahead and pull y'all up some links. You can hear me better? Good. Look at this. Oh my God, maybe I should have kept this one to do at Christmas. It's so cute. Oh, turn the fireplace on. Is this place not just darling? Oh, what happened? Somebody's been playing with paint. Oh, and somebody's made a mess over here. Why would you need that when there's a kitchen? Oh my God, and look at this kitchen. That cake looks good. Dadgummit, now I want cheesecake. Now I want cheesecake. Gray, I want cheesecake. I know what he's sitting there thinking. Nope. Not some hot chocolate. Okay. You can get in your box, honey. Tuesday scared me jumping up in her box. She's got, you know how cats are. They love a box, right? So I've got her a little box. We're getting rid of that. Little box over here near my desk for her to get up in. And she jumped up in it and it scared me, made me jump. When I jumped, she had to like, oh God, I gotta get out of the box. Poor thing. I wonder what went on in this house. How can you have a house this nice and let somebody in it and let them trash it like that? I knew I saw something under there. This might be a quick, easy flip, too, because, I mean, there's not really much to do. Unless you want to take all the Christmas stuff down. But I don't really want to do that. Okay. Put you back up. Oh, okay. It was considering the sheet music as trash. You okay? Bravo's having a coughing fit again. Poor baby. Yeah. Somebody need their butt whooped for doing that. Let's get that. Clean it all up real good. Alright. Alright, that's all the dirt in here. Get that cleaned up. Yeah, would y'all really say there's much to do here? And it was only $76,000, which is kind of shocking to me. There's got to be something wrong through the rest of the house. We'll probably find it in a little bit. There's got to be something wrong. Up here looks fine. Alright, this bathroom is a little dirty. Okay. I don't see anything really to do to this house. Essential accessories. Ew! Ooh! Bring it down here. Y'all see? Chocolates. Oh God, I wish I could have them. Okay, looks like out here is done. Yeah, there's like nothing wrong with this house. Let's check out here. Is there anything major to be done? No. You know, I'm seriously thinking about going and moving in here for a little while until we do get the other house. No, we're gonna sell it. We're gonna sell it. Alright, let's see if we make any profit off of just what we did. Submit for garden contest. Why not? Yeah, I didn't. Oh, wow. Okay. Heck yeah. Alright. Put on auction. Guys, look at that. Look at the profit just from cleaning it and doing the contest. Sorry, I don't mean to yell at y'all. I'm just excited because you know what this profit means. I'm that much closer to my house. $143. Let's negotiate it. Let's see if we can get another 20,000. Yes, they accepted it. 165,000. Woohoo! All right, done. The quickest, most profitable, easiest flip I've ever done. I love that. I do. I love that. All right, let's get in here and check our balance. See how much closer we may or may not be. Well, I know we're closer, but the question is, are we close enough? All right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's down here. It's down here somewhere. Where's my house? There it is. Guess what, y'all? Guess what? Guess what? Look at that price. See it, see it, see it, see it. See our balance? See it, see it, see it, see it. Booyah! I got my house tonight. I got my house. Let's go to the house. Let's go to the house. Ha ha! I'm so happy. That was my goal tonight, was to get this house. And here I was thinking, oh, I'm going to have to end stream without getting it. And then the easiest flip ever is what puts me over the top to get it. Now, we're going to do one more thing before we call it tonight. Well, two more things. We're going to take a look in here. See, I got a lot to do this yard. It's got a nice big yard for the critters. I like that. I love this. There's so many things we can do with this area here. Well, I showed this to y'all on my video game earlier. So much we can do with this area. Oh my, there's just so much that can be done. But first things first. We need to go back to the office. And yeah, let's go back to the office. Oh, wrong gate. This gate. We're going to sell some stuff over there. Go ahead and put the babies in the pet hotel. And we're going to sell the train. We're going to sell the train, y'all. It's been a nice little home for a little while, but it's time to move on. And then Morgan's sitting there saying, have your pets mysteriously disappeared? Check the hotel. They better not be disappearing. No. Yeah, let's go ahead and put y'all in before I sell your stuff. Morgan's pet hotel. Pets at home. Alright. Move to hotel. Yes. And move to hotel. Yes. Alright. We've got that done. Let's sell all the pet stuff because it doesn't really add, as far as I could see, anything to the interest of the buyers and stuff. But selling it means we will get a little bit of money back. And then we'll turn around and buy everybody new stuff. I know there's some more toys out here somewhere. Yep, there's one. I think that might be it. We're going to sell Cruella's gloves. Sell that. We'll leave the welcome mats out. Oh, there was a pile of poo. There was a pile of poo under the doghouse. Okay, let's get rid of that. I'm going to sell Cruella's stuff just because I'm not sure it's going to add anything to the sale, and I know we can get a little bit off of it. And that. All right. Shut the door. It's always kind of sad when I sell one that I've lived in for a while. All right, let's take some pictures before we go. Okay, there we go. Did that. All right, let's get some pictures. And take a few inside. We'll get one of this bathroom. What little bit we can of the bathroom anyway. And I'm not going to take one back here. Alright, let's go back over to the new house. And then we're going to hit move office here. Alright, there we go. Alright, move office here. There we go. Let's... trying to remember which way to the stairs. Right here. Alright. The laptop is down and nobody's wanting to buy it now. Good, 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 good. Alright, let's go sell the train. It's gonna be kind of sad, like I said, because it has been a nice little home. And it was really our first real home in here, because, you know, the first office we stayed in, what, a day? That was it. Hi, cat's hearts beat twice as fast as ours. It's 110 to 140 beats a minute. You're not talking about people with pots, because mine goes that fast on a regular basis. It's not fun. Alright. I'm not even going to go back inside because it'll make me feel bad. Here we go. Submit for garden contest. Why not? Which one would it fit under, though? I know it's not crops. Let's try that. See if it... Alright, let's try it. Oh, gotta wait 10 minutes. You know what? Let's just go ahead and put it on the market. Fingers crossed we make a fairly decent profit on it. Okay, it's profited 9,000 so far. Let's see if we can get him up on that a little bit. Let's go for another 8. Ah, he didn't go for it. Dadgummit. Alright. Well, let's accept the offer. Bye-bye, train home. All right, we are back home. What is that in the middle of the road down there? What is that? It's a squirrel! All the times I've played this game, I've never seen a squirrel in it. Well, you little cutie patootie, you could come live over here. Yoo-hoo! Nope, he proceeds to hop away. Okay. Alrighty. I think one of the first things we're going to do is I'll probably do this off camera, guys. Just clean this area up to set up as a temporary area for our critters. So I can go ahead and get them out of the hotel, because I'm not sure if there's a timer on how long they can stay in there. So I'll probably do that off camera. Right now, we are about to find y'all some links. So let's see, who all have we got going tonight? Not a whole lot of people I know on tonight. Okay, let's get that open. Get that open and get that open. Alright, first up, we have Sarkoth. And what is Sarkoth playing tonight? Smallland. That might interest you. Oh, yeah, you know I love me some squirrels. You know I do. You know I do. And we've got the Origami Guru. He's playing the Long Dark tonight. And we also have our sister Blue, of course. And she is playing some GTA. So there y'all go. 3 awesome folks to check out. Now, if I don't have Little Bug tomorrow, I'll probably be back on tomorrow night. If I do have her, then I'll definitely see y'all Monday. So, and like I said, the new schedule is in the panel. Just check it out. And much love and hugs to all of you. And I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Bye, my loves.